Salutations, everybody. Welcome back to the world of Aionios, here within Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Took me a bit of time to get back. Tried to spend a bit more time trying to focus on existing, I guess. I don't know. Regardless, we're back in it. Biggest thing this time around is that I tried to do a little bit of things to prepare for this brand new section of game before us. As you might recall, last time we had ventured further southward beyond the valley of destruction that Colony 4 lies within, wherein we were rudely interrupted by the leader of Colony 30, a artificer by the name of Valti, who we then befriended and freed from the tyranny of the consuls. I then got extremely excited at the amount of side content, as well as unlocking the War Medic class for our team. And in the midst of that side content was another hero quest that introduced us to Xenon, where at the end of that, we struggled really, really hard against a boss, and panic leveled through all of our stores of bonus XP. Up to level 29, we had like a 4 or 5 level advantage. Still couldn't take him on. Still couldn't win. Oh my gosh. Hard mode in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I continue to state a massive step up in difficulty and challenge compared to everything. Always appalled. Always takes me back. I'm not going to get used to it. Unlike most of the other games, at least when you're in normal difficulty, and I'm certain it probably goes the same way for normal difficulty with this title as well, you can get through a whole bunch of it without having to apply strategy. However, with hard mode, you can't. It doesn't seem like you do that with certain bosses, like Mobius B. This time around, I've got a plan. Thanks to discussions with my brother, who I think he's in chapter 5 and level 50 at this point. Oh, such a pain. All my friends are ahead of me. He had himself set up as follows. Additionally, in time passing, I have now reached level 30, which gives us a tremendous boost in power, as we now have access to 2 accessories. So that's 2 more potent passives. Just an extra passive that every single character gets, including the hero character as well. So that is a massive plus. We have ourselves set up as healy as possible. Every single healer we have set to Tactician, primarily to make use of, which art is it? The hazy figure art, which boosts evasion across the entire party. Our other 2 tanks are both Zephyrs, so they will have high evasion. The intent is to have slightly more than the average number of healers. In fact, I might even have 4 healers if we happen to fail here, and I'll put lands either on Tactician as well, or I'll put lands back on War Medic. So we can try to make it so that way our main tanks are just so good at evading that they don't get hit at all, and if they do get hit, we have ample opportunities to get restorations off. Our one attacker at the moment will be Tyon here, just so I can actually get some class point advantages from our hopeful victory here today. into boosting up his class rank here. That's the primary reason for using Sword Fighter in the skills specifically. Unique to Sword Fighter, in Spirit boosts damage dealt by 60% when fighting a unique monster or a boss monster. So even though he's by himself, he should be able to do a decent amount of DPS. In addition to the only break art we have in the entire party. So hopefully with the break and our hero tank having access to a topple art, we should be able to get a decent amount of topple interrupts, so that way he's not doing as much damage all the time. Additionally, I have a bunch of gems that boost everyone's capabilities, but most importantly, on the healers, most of them have buff power duration. No, have the buff power increased as well as their duration increased. So those evasion rings we place on the ground will be more powerful and last longer on our party. In theory. It could be that through translations that some of the stuff might not be like exactly 1-to-1, or when they say buff they mean aura, but I don't believe so. I'm pretty certain buff ties to both aura and rings. I'm hoping. So, let us test out my brother's strategy. And hopefully, being 6 levels above this guy shouldn't make it that hard. We're at the side. Let's start off with the break immediately. Ooh, that triggered. Good, good. Hopefully, if the Paladin could do the topple art... Paladin. Okay, next time. The break art doesn't take too long to recharge, so it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, we're already going to have a teammate go down, and all of our healers are currently bound. Okay. Come on. Okay, healers are free. They're going to go ahead and pick up the other tank. Let's get a fusion art going. Try to see if we can boost our interlink level as much as possible so we can get some emergency healing in should we need it. And let's go ahead and boast some freedom moves here. I think I have Mio set up to be the main tank, so she'll be getting the majority of the aggression from this dude. I've also swapped around a whole bunch of arts, and Mio even has a variety of arts that boost in her evasion skill as well as her defensive capabilities. Ooh, daze! Yes! He's doing nothing! It is also probably really good to try to constantly switch between our healers, so that way we can always get Hazy Figure down. We also have Shadow Eye on a majority of our healers, so that way they will rarely, if ever, get attacked, because they can just automatically reset all of their aggro. Combine that with their passive skill of Medic Ninja, they shouldn't be the cause of much aggression, if at all. I also have a little bit of a bleed skill on Mio, so hopefully we can get that to trigger. Dang it. Getting a dot would be very nice. Okay, because he has a significantly strong health pool and is a boss, we should be able to get our chain attack off a number of times. Since we only have 1 DPS, our damage output is pretty much restricted by these chain attacks. This is going to be the only good DPS we'll ever get. Additionally, something that I learned from peeking through the tutorial messages, our good captain here... Oh crap, our other 2 healers are locked, so they're not in the order. Oh well. Whenever you have a hero character and use their order does not cost anything from the chain gauge. So that is a free round of extra attack power. So our minimum of having 3 rounds of orders increases to 4. Very lovely, if I do say so myself. Bleed proc, please? Bleed? Would you please bleed? No? Okay. He might have some bleed resistance, which is entirely possible for a boss to have. Okay, so that's a free round of extra damage. I guess we're not going to be able to get a whole lot out of this rotation here because we're missing well, 2 points of our party. It's upsetting, but should still be okay. Let's go for a heal. There we go, our party's nearly at max, and we should be able to at least get an attack up and a defense up at the end of this, which is a benefit. And a useless reactivation. Just gets some extra damage, I suppose. Or heal? Not damage. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get started rebuilding that chain attack gauge up. Ooh, I'm doing bad with my arts canceling. Got that blaze on. Oh no. Getting quite hurt. Oh, the blade proc worked. Yes. That is good. Fortunately, I'm getting a lot of deflections. Okay, time to go ahead and hop off of the tank status for a bit. Go for some damage. Phantom Slash, break. Perfect. Got the topple off. Sadly, we don't have a launch, so our smash art is useless. And surfboard finish! Let's go ahead and free up the healer. Come on, Tyon. Oh no, this isn't Tyon. This is Senna. Oops. I'm so used to him having his classic orange scarf from getting infused. Poor brain of mine. Evasion up. Healing! So yeah, with just 3 tacticians, we have constant evasion up, and if we can, like, get our tank under 2 of those fields, that is going to be some strong evasion. Especially with the speed demon buff that we have on her as well. She can basically avoid and dodge any kind of damage that comes her way. See if we can get a bleed off before we go into chain attack. There we go. There's our full numbers. Now we should be able to get a proper ball rolling. Sword strike. Dang. Alright. The biggest disadvantage outside of having low DPS is just having way too many healers to utilize in chain attack here. Because healers just cannot finish a chain attack at all. We'll go ahead and finish it off with our man. And just hope that he comes back. If we can get a topple in this turn, that would be tasty. Or in the next one. Though that is entirely tied to Tyon coming back, which he did not. Okay. We have a lot of healers. Let's try to maximize that. Put that invasion up. Throw in a heal. Get sent up to max. Now we have a not great pick here. Let's just reactivate the bleed. Resisted? Okay, fine. Okay. We got Tyon back, which is okay enough. Still, not ideal. Ooh, is that gonna be enough? Oh yeah, that's enough. Sheesh. Alright, we got one last set of orders we can pull off, but we're probably not going to be able to complete it at all. Oh wait, no, we can complete it. We can totally complete this. Let's get that attack up. Alright! Side break! There's the break. Get our multiplier on. Automatic finish. And I'm hoping our knight, Zion, can come in with a topple at the end of this. Yes, thank you. There we go. Keep him out of the fight for just a little bit longer. Oh, come on. Oh, excellent timing with the break time. Okay. That is another aspect of break that I keep forgetting that it does, because it does interrupt the enemy, which is very useful. Okay, all of our healers are immobilized. I guess I could switch on over to them to try to free them faster. Come on, get back up. And evasion field. Shadow Eye. Healing. Okay, main tank's down. Okay, she's back up. Hopefully we can heal her soon. More healing output. Getting close to getting Interlink level 3 soon, I hope, maybe. Daze! Come on! No! Too slow. Evasion. Okay. Oh, Tyon's down. Okay, great. Now that he's back up, get some healing in. Alright. Evasion field. Come on, we're getting so close to getting that interlink. Oh, what? What knocked me down? Ah. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, when the team gets back up, we need to interrupt him. Okay. We need healing bad. Okay, working our way to get the party back up. There we go. Pretty much nearly a completely full heal at the end of all that. And finish it off with our hero man. Come on. That went through a lot of party members. But at this point, I'm not really caring about damage. I only care about damage when we get to the last one. Hopefully we can get a chain attack off one last time. Hopefully, we'll see. Got more tanks. Break. Yes! Lead off. Okay. And Tion's back in here too. Let's go ahead and get a free round of extra damage. And we'll try to go ahead and cap it off with a little extra healing. Finish off with a strong tank attack. And that's probably going to likely end up with Noah coming back. And we're only going to just get Noah. Oh no, we got Tion instead. Okay. So that means we are definitely going to see this thing come to its end. Perfect. No bravos, which is upsetting, but hey, we're living through this. This is vastly different than the end of last session. Victory is within our grasp! Oh no! Come on, topple him! Oh, I lived? Hello? How the heck did I live? Usually that's like a kill move. Keep the evasion up. Break the bind. Get the heal in. Break. Okay, come on. Ooh, Interlink 3. Massive healing. Here we go. Uh-oh, we're not going to be able to get the chain attack. Still, reaching victory is more important. Ah, we didn't get the talent art in. Oh, upsetting. All right. Yes.
It's futile, you know. You won't change anything. You think you have a future? Well, you don't. Only suffering and despair.
Even so, the choice is mine.
Lay things out for me here, Commander. Our console's a monster. Our flame clock's busted. We still don't have enough food to go round. I have to ask, what's the point of all this?
We succeeded, though not quite the way I'd hoped. Now then, listen.
You can't be serious. Then what? It was all a sham.
So it would appear. For that reason, we need to learn as much as we can. About ourselves. And about the world outside.
Oh! Is that everything? And while eating shoe leather?
If need be. Whatever the outcome may be, only we can change it. I believe that.
We'll help you out too. Not because we're looking for your acceptance, but just so everyone can live. So please, let us further your goal.
I know you still have doubts, but won't you give them a chance?
I confess, I'm still a bit dazed by these developments. But I could let them off.
Yeah, same. The commander's never quite been this insistent. If Mwamba were here, I think he'd have agreed much sooner.
Friends.
Well, I'm still not buying it. The one to make the call should be me. I should decide. Nobody else. I'll prove it. The only one fit to be commander is me. We're gone.
Man, way to go off on one.
Kite, he just worries for the colony. He will come around eventually.
So, what's the word now, boss?
First, I want to solve the food shortage.
What, you mean by taking long hikes? It'll be tough without anything nearby.
That was the case up until now. Myself, I'll try it the other way.
What way?
We'll make fields. Our own food supply. Grown with our own hands.
When he says fields, does he mean like that bit in the textbook?
When food is scarce, one may till the soil and plant glitter radishes.
You always know your stuff.
Obviously.
I see. It was difficult to find time before, since you had to worry about the flame clock.
Yes, but not any longer.
You giving it a go then?
There will be toil, but we'll try.
Then start by observing the vegetation. It's not just soldiers that want to survive out here. You're sure to learn something.
I understand. We'll try that. Oh, and if you're ever in need of my support, just call on me. I'll help.
That's appreciated, but are you really sure?
If you truly want to change something, you must start with the self. I believe you said that.
Still, some folks aren't gonna like you when you're palling around with us lot.
It doesn't matter what they think of me. What truly matters is whether I carry out my duty.
Xeon, you haven't changed at all.
Sarcasm? At this stage?
Not at all. I was just thinking that you're still the same old friend from back then.
You've gained away with words. I see. Perhaps people can change.
Wow, ouch.
You gave us strength. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that. I'm glad that's finished. Because now I feel like we have a bit more freedom. I'm pretty certain that while we were in the middle of doing this, we weren't allowed to switch out the person in the hero slot, I think. So, now Now we have him as an ally, and
I will find it in my heart to trust you.
who gets it? No, Noah? Okay. Sure. Class Guardian Commander. Great at protecting allies about to be incapacitated. Oh. Their talent art absorbs attacks to gain extra power.
Colony knows my place. Makes me feel so calm.
I feel at home again, seeing all these friendly faces.
Alright. Now we can set the team up to something a bit more proper-ish, sort of. Mostly in terms of getting them to learn the classes.
I'll protect you.
Now we got Guardian Commander Noah set up. What did I have Mio on initially? Setting her up to learn something. Maybe I should put her... No, I think I had her on Heavy Guard for a little bit.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Join the offense with her. Starting to run out of stuff for some of my other characters. Well, I could have her max out Heavy Guard.
Past me.
Keep you on Sword Fighter. Put you back in medic duty. And I guess you're okay on Tactician. Oh, I guess I forgot the all-important management stuff, and we can have a closer look at the Guardian Commander class itself. So for class skills, I'll help take damage from nearby allies with low HP. Damage taken is reduced by... Oh! So there's someone who's dying, and they are in your defensive circle. They will stop receiving damage. You'll take the damage, but it'll be reduced. This is nice to stack up with Defensive Soul, assuming it's a defensive attack, physical attack that's coming in. When HP is at 30% or lower, you can restore a little bit of HP. This probably isn't all that great, but can certainly keep you kind of alive-ish. It's kind of an okay self-heal by the looks of it. Protector's Pride boosts recharge speed by 30% when non-defenders are targeted. That can be nice if you happen to lose aggro and you have an aggro gaining art. And an increase in block rate. Cool, I guess. Super Protection 2, yes, that seems good. And Ironclad 2, yeah, why not? Arts, let's see what we have here. We've got a Taunt, which forces aggro. Shield Bash, which is our topple. Falcon Swoop, which gains a strong attack buff when Deflector Field is on, because that is an awakening. We also have Grand Protection, which boosts block rate, and Imperial Sword, which is the same thing as Falcon Swoop, but single target. I think I might prefer single target. Especially with the single target taunt. It's recharged in 20 seconds. All of these arts are actually like really long charge times here. So it'll be really good to kind of balance that out with a good selection of Agnes arts, though we don't have a lot. I think Glow Ring and Wide Slash probably like the best things for this. Well, let's swap these two around, because I think Glow Ring with Noble Taunt, they both serve the same kind of purpose, but this means I can gain a whole bunch of aggro and then also lock in that aggro for a time. So that becomes an ultimate taunt with that kind of combo. Place that giant swing because I want Noah to be main tank here. We got a lot of topple arts. Yeah, I think this is good. Oh wait, equipment though. Am I cool with what he has here? Soldier's thing is okay-ish. That could be fun, but boosting the block rate more? Heck yeah, thank you. Okay. New team is set up. I'm gonna actually take the control of Noah again.
All under control.
Trish, what's up? I understand Xenon's way of thinking. Really, I do, but we would really be able to subsist without support from the castle? We fought Agnes tooth and nail up until now. The Levinuses, the food supply, neither are in any kind of decent order. The previous commander was the stern sort, but he got the colony ship-shape, so we had a shot at getting to Iron Rank. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure that Xenon can shoulder this burden. Unlike the previous colonies, there are a lot more doubters in here. A lot more. Ha la la. Long time no peeping, and Noah and Riku both look well. Nicely fluffed. Tidying workshop of Riku seemed like big undertaking since left in decidedly scruffy old state, so Harlala leave it be. But was full of useful bits and bobs to tinker with. Harlala helped us self those. Help self to those, please do not have hard feelings. Halalala, lululu, halabalalala. Ooh, and even more information points as well. This was also covered in the tutorials, but like it seemed, every time whenever you free one, you'll have a whole lot of these additional information things to uncover. But I want to say that news also travels fast. So it's also useful whenever you free a Ferranis to maybe even travel back to previous colonies and see if they have an opinion on the stuff that's going on. And it'll get us access to more hints like this. Hello, Usman. We've been eating watery beans for so long that I can now finish mine in one tick. With the supplies being short, I guess food's been getting thinner and thinner. See how you'd lose the will to savor it. Don't worry. We'll get it so that way you can stop eating beans on toast in just a few. Also container.
Wonder what's inside.
What the heck? There was a Tyrkin notebook. I don't know. Seems like mostly nothing from that.
This smell.
Ooh. We got a more info here. Give us a side quest. What is this one?
And now we know things.
Discussions about Noah and what doeth we have at the heareth? And that'll prompt more stuff about Colony 9. As to be expected. We also saw there was someone walking back here. Hello? Oh, they might have walked in here and disappeared. Whoever that was. Dang. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish off Colony 9 here temporarily with a nice humble convo.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh, are these all... Well, we'll see. Let's talk about the overall situation.
I think we need to discuss this.
Colony 9's been struggling ever since we cut them off from the others. No help in that, though. Still, it'd be nice if we could do something to help. What do you think is the most pressing shortage in Colony 9 right now? I wonder... If you're asking what they need the most, then food, I guess. Right. But that's only really the very top of a very large pile of needs, seriously. They would have been used to getting some of their stuff directly from the castle. I reckon a bunch of people are feeling uneasy right now with it left without any support. Thinking powers. They did get something a short while ago, right? The war with Agnes is dragging on longer than anyone thought it would. And shortages are bad for war business, so they get containers of supplies dropped. Oh, that's right. Thinking more. Do you think there are any still lying around? You mean from back then? I remember one that was blown away by the wind. We couldn't recover it. Really? I must still have logs from back then. Got it. It's up the waterfall at Murmur Rise. Then let's take a gander and see if it's still there. Side quest! Another one on the Offseer.
Lay out the facts.
About those guys from Colony 9. They've really been coming at Noah for asking for Offseeings these days. I thought they had a new Offseer filling in for him. What's his name? Earl. Evoth Durma. Yeah, that's the one. I guess he's not as reliable as our Noah. He'd been doing the offseeing until we got back to Colony 9, hadn't he? Thinking. I don't really mind sending them off, but still. It's just ain't possible for you to do the sending off in this fella's place every time. I wonder how things got to this point. I've been wanting to look into this too. We need to talk to Rold. He'll have a good overview on what's going on with the soldiers. Let's meet up with him in Colony 9 barracks and see what's going on. Haha! Further anguish. Colony 9 shortages.
I think we need to discuss this.
I heard that Tyon Smarty British Smart. I heard from that Colony 9 has had some major shortages. That's nothing new. But we didn't have much of a problem with food and resources until Colony 9's rank dropped. So now frustrations are running high after one too many shortages. Is there anything we can do to help? That would be great. I guess there isn't anything we can do to fix this right at the moment. Resolving the food supply problem is the highest priority, isn't it? Everyone's sad when stomach empty, hear that? Just science! But it'll take some time for the fields to yield crops. Yeah. If we could find something to tide everyone over until Xenon's field idea brings results. Thinking. Troublesome people as always. Come on, Riku. If you got any bright ideas, we'd love to hear them. His easy plan, even you can think of, is principle of finders keepers. Meaning? Battlefield is full of useful items with no order. He's got a point. When we couldn't go back to our colonies, we survived with things we scrounged off various battlefields. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. I agree. An old battlefield will probably be able to find resources other than food as well. How about we search the battlefield at Everblight Plain near Colony 9? There's one more place. The place where we met Guernica is another promising candidate. Right. When we found enough, we'll take it to the commissary. Camellia will be able to distribute it best. Okay, then it's decided. Hey, I'll help too. Manana, also lend a wing. Haha, lean times and Colony. Oof. Many a multitude of side questies.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
And now we position ourselves for... Oh, hey, there's Pollux. Let's just chat and then decide. I can try to imitate the commander's fighting style all I want, but I'll never be good as him. He'll stop enemies with a shield, then use their attacks to strengthen himself, and grow stronger when things are dire. Why don't you just ask Xeon to teach him yourself? Not a chance. He's not really the approachable type. Unlike you lot. Ha ha ha. Okay. Got ourselves a grand list of things to do now. I think I'm most keen on trying to... Okay, I got thrown off by the level requirement of this thing. I just forgot that that's a quest that just takes ages. I feel like I want to start off with finishing up 2 quests that require heroes to start off with. And then we'll go back and take care of some of the other quests that we got on hand. Activate. Especially since they'll allow us to spend some more quality time with our heroes. And thus, hopefully, enabling it so that way other characters can unlock the class faster. And then after these next 2 quests, I do believe my brother gave me a hint towards yet another hero we can pick up very shortly. I think. And then, you know, we'll just keep on dabbing back and forth between various side quests, getting our hands on more classes, and I feel like we'll be doing that a lot over the next few streams. I don't know why I'm trying to walk all this way. Waste of effort. Oh, it'll be very nice to actually be able to explore most of this battlefield, because we barely got a chance to look at this at all when we were here last. But now, ooh, I wonder if we can actually find the ruins of that Pharaonis that we took down. Is it possible? Yeah, there it is. Colony Sigma. I wonder, is it possible to reactivate it? We'll just have to give that a thorough look through then.
Coming here, I think back to the day of the mission.
We were enemies back then, huh? Funny how things turn out.
Crap, man, that freaked me out.
Is that a supply drop?
Ahoy! Seems usable. Taking it. Oh man, look how absolutely destroyed this valley is. I wonder if it was like this before our fight with Colony Sigma. It partially seems that way. What the heck? Right, I keep forgetting that you can just have chunks of land in this world that just float and are coming up at odd angles, so it still takes me by surprise. Jeez. Food. Good. Another pickup. Ooh, ooh, it really does feel like we can actually go ahead, get right up close to it. Oh. Ooh, there's even a dead body. Oh, come on. Come on. That's not fair. You have a supply drop and it ends up being too high level for us. Oh. Oh. I think this definitely could be partially reactivated, but there's just... these Grebels are too high level. Oh, no, no, no. It's over here with the level 60 enemies. Never mind. Yeesh. Yeesh. Cool. That's a quest that'll take me ages to finish. I think I have to play the game for another like 10, maybe 20 hours to be able to pull that off. Ah! No! I'm just looting. Please. Ooh, we even have some enemy troops that have made it all this way out here. Nope. I just don't feel like it. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I just want to do my quest. I think I'll finish that up. We only have, like, what? Oh, there's a lot of pickups. Okay. There is a lot. Ooh. Fine. It's okay. More feet. Man, that green bird just like stands as a stark contrast to everything out here in the field. Oh, I think there's climbables right there. Hang on. I might want to try to wander back there for a moment, because there's purple vines. I bet you that back there is a secret area that has like a level 60 boss monster inside it. 100%. Any more pickups? Hello? Do I have to not be in the area that I'm in? Oh, no. There's one just like right below us. There's also one right there. Next to that guy. Okay, get his back turned. Please. No. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Stop. Yeah. Okay, another purple item right there. Come on, please. Leave me be. Pretty please. Stop it. Disengage. Please. Disengage? Hello? How far do I have to... Okay, there we go. Okay, please, let us just snag this. Okay. Now we flee. Another purple shiny way off in the distance. Okay. Alright. Doing well enough. We just have 2 more resources to nab. They're probably over here on the western side of the valley, I suspect. Okay. Not seeing it. If I ventured outside of the... No. Sphere is quite big. Ooh, there's a chest nearby? Hello. I don't like how empty this little corner of this valley is. I feel like there's going to be a monster that's going to jump out at me. No? Hello? Alright, game. Alright, no, this is where we started off here. At the very, very start. We were running out of here, I think. Memory serves. Okay, I know I'm already wandering a far ways out of the sphere at this point, but I'm getting a little bit of wanderlust tugging at the heart here. Curious to see... The heck is that? What is back over behind all of this grand Piranhas? Well, the treasure chest mainly over there is starting to pique my interest. There's even some what looks to be like old mechanical stuff that's kind of like crushed into the earth. What is that? Navigate around threats. And then I want to climb up the purple vine. And then just be afraid at the monster that's up there. Yeah, there's that chest. It's okay. Why do I feel like I've seen that somewhere before? This is a different, older Piranhas, right? Or is it the head? Seems like it's a very far away place for the head to be. And no, it seems much older. This has to be a different Piranhas. Part of me was about to say... Actually, no, this does remind me of Agniratha. If that's what it was called. Maybe I'm wrong. How do we get... Okay, I just need to stop trying to Skyrim my way out of this. Oh, okay. Alright, come on. Okay. Alright. Keep on getting a fear that I might get stuck.
Huh? What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Okay, now we're up. Jeez. Uh-oh. Okay. Treasure chest, you are ours now. I do like how it almost feels like you're not supposed to be up here. Almost. Come here.
I hope we can make use of this.
No coins, but that's fine. A berserk ring. What does that do? Could possibly be useful, extending launch duration, but I'm skeptical. Very skeptical. But those pure gemstones, those will come in handy. Okay. Let's go ahead and state the next point of curiosity. If we can make it past all of these threats. Oh no. And then we'll finish up the gathering mission. Because, oh jeez. The heck is even up above us? Is that like a massive tree? What am I looking at here? I keep on wanting to say, oh, is it Gormont? But I've got no clue. It's hard to tell.
It's already getting dark.
Oh man. This better be a secret area, I swear. Okay. Gotta be careful. Everything here can hit me in one hit, I feel.
Something so valuable here.
Oh! Crap. Please, cancel combat, cancel combat. Yeah! Ladders. They still do that.
Oof, this looks serious.
Let me discover this. Please, this has to be a secret area. Please. How is this not a secret area? This is just a normal area. Are you kidding me?
Oi, how are we meant to fight that?
Okay, I bet a quest probably takes us here at some point, but man, I was really hoping it would be like, ha ha ha, secret area, ba, 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 ba. But no, we don't. We're not gonna get that satisfaction just yet. Alright, there's a body there. I'll come back for you. Just need One final trinket. There you are. Ha ha ha. What the heck? Is that one of the castles?
I
What?
liking the look of that sky.
Man, look at that. Can't wait to get there. Jeez.
It's like
No, wait.
looting their resting place. Not pleasant, however you look at it. It's like looting their resting place.
Thank you.
Not pleasant, however you look at it.
That's exactly why we should save all the lives that we possibly can.
Okay. Yo, la la la. Solve the problem for you. Oh no, rolled. Hey yo. Sup, man? Oh, Xeon, calm down. We wanted to ask about Earl. Oh wait, no, this is a different quest I'm making progress on. Oops. Oh, Earl? Actually, I was wondering if it was something I should report to Xeon. Colony isn't happy because Earl doesn't want to do any offseeing. I mean, an officer who doesn't want to do offseeing. What's up with that? Well, be more surprised he stopped doing it while everyone is present. His guard, Carrie, said as much anyway. No one's seen hide or hair of him today either, so he's probably off doing an offseeing. Has he been avoiding the public eye? Do you know where Earl is now? I think it's on Valeria Hill. Elias reported finding the husk of a friend there. Okay, thank you. I'd like to ask Earl himself what's going on. Yeah, go to Valeria Hill. That's where we'll be.
Relations have changed.
Ooh, that even updated...
Time to eat then, no?
That even went ahead and updated the affinity chart with that message as well. Foxy! You royally snuffed things up for us. Coming back out of the blue like this. Come on, what are you saying? We've made it so that we don't have to fight anymore. Oh, you think you all figured out, haven't you? You don't have a clue how close you brought us to ruin. The colony's trashed, my friends are dying, dead by the wayside. Now we've been made an enemy of the castle. It's all just worse and worse. There we go. Here's that quest. Yo. Come along. Hi all. Is there anything you need? Though, let me be clear that we're pretty limited in what we got on hand right now. We want to leave this with you if that's okay. Whoa! It's all food and supplies. How in the world did you... I'll make sure it gets to those who need in the colony. Thanks so much for this. Nod. Hey! Huh? Where in the spark did you get that? Excuse you? And don't feed me some crap about just finding it lying around, because it won't fly with me. So this is what I think happened. You saw things couldn't last here and nicked it from someone else, didn't you? Well, we're forbidden from doing it. No. We found it at Everblight Plain. What? You're saying that we should loot and pilfer stuff to survive? Well, what are your alternatives? Surviving by taking from the living even though you don't need to fight anymore? Don't touch any of this stuff, Camilla. Look. Now that the colony has been freed, things can't go back to the way they were before. I agree with them that this is the way to keep everyone in the colony alive. Camilla. Sion, if you're thinking of going along with this, you can... Camilla! Camilla, Camilla! Seen the list of arrived goods. Harla, wait for this to so long. Could not repair all of honors at long last. Okay, Harla, calm down. Sion, we aren't the only ones who aren't happy with your way of doing things. Moody. It's just till the shortages are sorted out. Don't get so worked up about it. I understand Kite's opinion, though. We need those in fields working order. We need those fields in working order, and then everything will work out. Brothers! Shortage was alleviated for a while, but there are shoulders like Kite who don't approve of these methods. Don't like it one bit. Ooh, that'll give us some nice affinity stuff. Not happy with Xenon. Woof. Oh, we got a lot more cards as well. Shingo lost friend. Oh, right, Lenny. Mwamba's gone. Confidence. Actually, let's go ahead and double check if we got anything we could turn in here. Ooh, Harlala's request we got. Friend is lifesaver. Will not call friend again for part collecting. Anything new that we can get? I think this one's Colony 30, I think.
That's all of them.
Oh, that'll just continue to get me affinity? What the heck? That's weird. At least it feels weird. Get a friendship ring. Colony 9. A search headgear. Points for Colony 4. Ooh, and a steam belt from Lenny. Heck yeah.
It's looking complete.
That should bring us up to 3 stars.
I see some relations have changed.
Very close. Very, very close. It also seems like there might be some nearby quest markers, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell a little bit how far those are. Did it show up on here? Actually, yes. There's a quest-related event down... Oh, can we even go over there? Maybe. Officer's Anguish is all the way down there. Could definitely be worthwhile to finish that up. However,
I'm coming with you.
I do want to finish that other quest that we had for Valdi. Big friendly friend. Activate that and head on out to wherever that is. Right, somewhere in here, in the furnace area. Oh, we have to actually talk to somebody. Okay, easy enough. Let's see what this quest has in store for these. And hopefully even grow a little bit closer with this colony as well. Oh crap, actually, I didn't realize that we had actually salvaged the big guy a little bit. Oh man. You set, what are you doing with this thing? You set, guess what? Can you not see that I'm working? I can see. Thanks for that, by the way. Well, as long as you notice. Anyone else having trouble? Which one is the commander? You set? Let's do something. Oh, you want to do something, do you? We need to restore calm to the colony. That takes priority. Has there been any unrest since the flame clock was broken? Would I call it unrest? It's more like Nopons or the things. It's just that now the fighting stopped. Levanus maintenance isn't so vital. Everyone's winging about how they've got nothing to do all day. It's driving me up the wall. We're all looking for something to do, me included. Oh, everyone can pitch in on Doric. Doric? Is that this big Levanus? Yeah. I said I'd make it the best Levanus there ever was. That's the one the council ordered built. Will you help me with it? Freak you suppose some advice not go amiss. Yay! I can't stop you working on it, but you can't raid our materials for it. Understood. I'll keep salvaging stuff myself. Guys, let's build a Levanus. What exactly do we gain by finishing it? Nothing. But as long as it keeps the Nopon happy, you'll be doing me a favor. He's not very commander-like, but he does care about the colony. We can help out with scavenging materials. What do you say, Lance? You're gonna help? Yeah, I'm the one who told you to go find something to do. Thanks. Repapo's the one in charge of the Joric project. He'll be able to tell you what's needed. Cool.
Good to add more names.
Alright. It's quite funny that, like, well, now that there's no war.
Let's find us some materials.
Thanks, Lance.
Now that there's no war, all of these inventors have nothing to work on. Completely nothing. And now they're just like, well, let's just do a project that'll just take ages to finish. That way we can have some kind of civilization thing going. Even though there's no longer a back and forth between the castle and this colony. Okay. Tons of materials to gather. Okay. Stinger piles. I think I have a bunch of them.
Good to add more names.
Yeah. Have friends on materials?
What was it we needed?
Oh, look at that. Okay. It's just gonna take ages. Alright, moving on. There's that quest. Done and dusted. Temporarily for the moment. In that case, my brother let me in on that tip that I mentioned earlier. From this hillside Varanus Hulk, there should be some climbable vines we can make use of. Also,
I see some relations have changed.
who the heck is this guy? Oh yeah, Fixie. Right. I've got a lot of money burning holes in my pocket. I think we're gonna just use this fabricator a whole bunch.
I see some relations have changed.
See if that helps. Then again, I also don't know by how much that helps, but hey, it's a lot of cool things. I guess. So where the heck? Oh, what the heck? Forest regions seem teeming with glitter radishes, ripe for plucking. Not such good news. Too many radish means they be unrare article. Not sell for good profit. So, where the heck is this purple vine? I guess we'll just have to just be exploring a whole bunch. 'Cause I don't rightfully know where it is, to be honest. Who more talking with Shill and Paname? Pan ask my friends don't tell anyone about incident Pan in Aegis Wilderness. Please keep it secret from Shill. Also from all the Nippon Academy. Oh, that's the dude we saved. Who was dying of thirst. Pan would lose all appearance of gravitas that come with title passed upon. It's a matter of principle. Passed upon a truly wonderful Nippon. Surely, truly, there'd be no better at scheming ideas for profit of caravans. Master Pawn who came up with the idea of register. You don't say. That's so different from Rico and Manana's area's expertise. Takes all sorts, I guess. Okay. Time for searching. I think we'll just try to check areas that we haven't really been. Like, for example, on the other side of this water area where that unique frog monster is. Might even take that thing on, too. Gots the Tonto. Get used to our paladin's unique moves. The heck, he's got an instant daze move? Come on. It's hardly fair. Surprisingly, that taunt actually doesn't seem to take overly long to come back. It's not too terribly.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
What's this now?
What is what? What? Where the heck were you running off to? What? I don't get it. Maybe it's up there? What the heck is? Ether cylinder recharge, and why not? Let's go ahead and take out a much easier unique monster. Well, we actually have a lot.
This one's got character.
Alright. Goombaba, time demeteth thine end. This'll be easy. Go for a fusion. The heck does Turtle Block do? Just realizing. I definitely prefer the top, or at least I'm just telling myself that. Topple. Absorption. Oh. I did it at the same time as the mad taunt, so that didn't work out too well. But at least I have the awaken on, I think. So this should do good damage. Oh, did I miss? Where's my big damage? Weird. Oh, he do be getting beat up though. I think having the Grand Commander doesn't work too well when you have two other tanks. If you know what I mean. Oh man, we're getting close to coming out on top, but not quite enough for the chain attack. Oh well. Only level 12, it wouldn't give us that much anyway. Conquered!
Is this like a rare thing?
Okay. Now, where? There's another dead body that's shown up here. Which is a bit weird, but also we have yet to find that climbable route that I'm trying to keep an eye out for.
The officer's duty.
Which is a little irksome. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's on the other side of the cave? He said it was nearby, right? Right? Yeah, maybe it's at the end of the cave, because I still haven't made it to that yet. Maybe I could just run past. If memory serves, they're like level 40 enemies? Maybe? Or maybe they're 20. I can't remember. Let's see.
We don't know what lurks in here. Be careful.
Alright, be careful. Oh wow, they are level 20 enemies.
This is something decent.
They're nothing. Alright. Sweet. You explore this whole place and not get bothered. Perfect. Ooh. Little ether deposit in this cave. Very nice. I'll just take my loot and leave if you don't mind.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Almost at 30 with all those ether stacks, jeez. Surely that's not all that's in these tunnels, right? Yeah, it seems to continue further up. Maybe even out to somewhere? Yes, outside. Treasure chest.
A container.
Good. Is it just a container?
Finders keepers.
Wonder what's inside.
Ooh, we do get access to that monument, though. Which I guess we could have tried to get to here ourselves by crossing the river. Oh, there it is.
Never seen this place before.
Hello, guidepost. Ever so familiar guidepost. What the heck is that massive stone? What's a fin? Okay. Here is the moss.
Hey, get a load of this. We should be able to climb up with that.
Yeah, I know. 30 ether cylinders. Whew. There's rice growing on the side of the cliff face. Okay, game. Sure.
This is new.
Murmur Rise. I believe we actually have a quest up here that took us... Or, no. Maybe I only heard someone talk about this place, maybe? Don't know. There's a whole bunch of new goat enemies. Ooh, treasure chest. Please have some more coins. I'd like to accelerate the level up process just a teensy bit. Please, coins. Ooh, and we get an awesome view up here too.
Good thing we found this.
Puzzle tree wood. Oh, heck yeah. These are okay items, but man, this is a nice peek. Get a decent view of everything around us. Ooh, very cool. Ooh, and there's a waterfall over there. Ah, water. Tyon, did you just fall off? Ooh, no, enemy crab. Ooh. Many an enemy crab. Oh, yeah, an elite right there. Okay, okay. Oh, there we go. One of the curious question marks is upon us. We'll have to go see how it is. Oh, I got a boost. Keep that in the way as we get charged with glow ring. Topple! Ooh, that was instantaneous. We have an awakening. Or not, because it didn't absorb anything. In the end, it just sucked. Let's see what's out here. Ooh, and there's also an item to pick up, too. Come on. Oh, hey. Thank you, cutscene.
Hey, what's this thing?
No idea.
Some kind of junk.
Hey,
Who's there?
hand it over.
Noah, this guy.
Yeah. He means business.
Hurry it up.
And by it, you mean this? Why would we ever hand it over to some knuckle-headed chump like...
Guys, weapons ready.
Oh! Gunman! A gray matter. Here we go. Whoa, he's actually high level. Pay attention to me, attacker. Ooh, interesting. He primarily... It seems like he might be an ether attacker. Which is fantastic. We've had nothing but, like, physical attackers for the entirety of our party's existence. For the most part. That's an evasion attack art? Are you serious? That lasted ages. Yes, absorption. Come on now. The awakening exists. Galactic stab. Come on, Griffin stab. Get everyone focused on fusing. This dude is quite evasive. Ow! Dang it! Is he even on me? Yes, good. Perfect. Thanks for the awakening. I should not have done that when he was doing that move. Thank you for the vengeance. Let's go ahead and power ourselves up even further. Come on. More awakening boost. Okay. Let's give ourselves a small break and let our cooldowns catch up while our Ouroboros friends finish things. No, my taunt. Focus on me. Little evasion. And then when he finishes up his really big attack, Imperial Sword. See if we can time this up with an art. Perfect. Ah, sort of. Kind of works. Let's get that break in. He's evading. Come on. Get the break off. Big damage. Alrighty. Hopefully we should be able to get that back when we're all done. We're not fighting a robot, so Valdi is like trash. So let's get rid of him. We're still giving ourselves some kind of benefit. No break? Come on. Alright, Valdi, you're trash. Get out of here. Let's just go with Uni. Hopefully that'll at least net us back Tyon to go for another break attempt. Yes! Bypass defense. Come on, break! Come on! Does he also have days? No, so hold on to Uni just a wee bit. We're not going to be actually getting a whole lot from this, so we'll just go with the small account. Hold on to the big man Noah for a wee bit. Perfect. Ooh, big count. Yes, for free. How do we do this? Just increases aggro even more. Finish it off with a side break. Bravo! Wish I could guarantee Tyon being back, but oh no! I can't. It's very hard to do. Not quite. Alright.
I couldn't give an Arden's ass. He's gonna regret it. Guy needs a lesson.
Just to be sure, there's no chance we could talk this over. Guess we can take that as a no then. Hey, he's running away.
This is so cool.
The world?
Oh, Gray.
You lot! Identify yourselves!
Kavesi soldiers?
Tell me, have you seen the man in the mask? We've been looking for him.
Wait! They're with a bunch of Agnians. Must be those Ouroboros we've been hearing about.
Traitors to the crown.
Huh? Since when did we ever?
Oh, you think you can talk your way out of a righteous beating? Not today.
Today's really not our day, is it?
Sadly not. Okay. Went from boss fight to this nonsense. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of swapping on over. Where is Lance? There we go. Want to mess around with some good old-fashioned medic man mode. Ooh, these guys are surprisingly actually quite beefy. But also we don't have a lot of attackers either, so... Multi-blast! There we go! These guys are doing nothing. Do they have a healer on them? Give us warrior, give us trooper, give us warrior, give us warrior. Sniper elite. Yeah, let's focus attacks on perhaps some of the fodder. That sniper elite seems to be decently tough. Simple. I will have to say, Gray has been someone I honestly can't wait to get my hands on. Ever since the game was like, oh, dual guns. I mean, oh, who could say no to dual guns, man? It's twice the firepower, dude. Oh. I do hope that it doesn't end up going on Noah, because I got him grinding out Paladin right now. I can't afford not Paladining it up there. Cannot. Defiance. Oh, those flits going hard, man. Whew. More healing. Big gun time. Let's see if we can get off the full talent art on this loser here. Uh-oh. Please, please, please. Oh, come on. Technic heal. Alright, and with that, all these losers are out of here.
Retreat! Fall back!
That's right, you wimps.
What is with everyone?
Yeah, it's getting kind of ridiculous by this point.
Ridic.
We
Oh, I
learned
gotta
something
use
pretty
that.
interesting, though.
Yeah. They said they'd been looking for the man we fought against earlier.
I wonder what happened.
If Kevez is after him, then maybe he wasn't our enemy after all.
I'll remind you, he did attack us, mate.
Yes.
So what?
That does make it hard to classify him as an ally. Some kind of deserter, perhaps?
Hey, if he jumped in the river, he'll have been carried downstream. We could try and catch him at the bottom, figure out what's what.
He may yet prove hostile, though.
If he does, then we whack him. And if he doesn't, we listen to what he says. Great plan or what?
Does that qualify as a plan to you? A plan takes forethought and planning. What you did is post hoc rationalize your own...
What do you think?
Post hoc
Let's go and
rationalize. Ooh. Investigative footprintsies. Very cool. But also, what else is up here on this peninsula? Whoa, there's massive amounts of purple fog over there. I was outside that body. Whew. Pair of elites. Oh no, it's those things. Those things are like scary when they're all like modeled up against the wall like that. Ooh, there's a clash. That's probably important to help out. Oh, I don't like how they're all just chilling out on the wall like that. It's creepy.
They're minced meat. Kick him aside.
All set and ready to tumble. Overfall!
Okay. Got a wee little bird to take care of. A little birdie bird. Why not? Let's just go for some more beat 'em up arts. Hey, kick! Oh crap, that just completely stops the art, huh? Oops. Oh well. Healing! And with that, more coins for us. Yes.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
What are our characters at in terms of rank? Oh, hey, Uni's done. Let's actually go ahead and get you off that now. Oh, snap. Flash fencer.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
I'll try to optimize her equipment later. Because I noticed she's got the van braces on, and those van braces just basically go into waste. Because I should be pretty even in terms of level against most of the things that I'm coming up against now. Look at that bug.
This could be dicey. Up to you.
Gonna have to. Let's see how this altruistic Maribel ends up going. Something tells me it's not going to be very altruistic. That's just me, though. Oh, dang it. Too early. Everyone get their fusions going. What the heck? It instantly killed Uni. Yeesh. Healing. More healing. Ow. Oh man, it doesn't help that both Uni and Noah, or Mio and Noah are tanks like that. Eesh. Okay, good. We got a bit of an interleaks thing going. At least we can frankly get the break and topple stuff going. That's helpful, at least. Oh. But our healing is starting to lack just a teensy bit. Oh. Come on now. Okay. Need more healing. Come on. Heal faster. Let's get some healing in. Please. Mio is so dead. I'm dying. Oh, I really should have started off with Tyon here. Oh, I can just choose to end the chain attack. Okay, that's actually something I didn't know would be a thing. Awaken boost. There we go. Hopefully that brings Tyon back in here, because I need that break. Good. Let's get that attack up. Break. Perfect. Go ahead and throw that topple in there. Get a hundo. Tyon's back in. Let's get a free turn. Have to get some healing in. Would love to have her heal, but alas, I want that daze. Then finish it off with... I guess a bleed? Then I can have Tyon basically solo it with whoever comes next. Unless he gets just like 100 by himself, which he does. So I should have done it the other way. Oops.
Keep going. Push through. In for the long haul.
But still, that's a modicum amount of survivability we just pushed. Healing. Rapid healing bullets. Oh, I missed. That means no healing. Oh no, Mia's going down. Get up. Get rid of the little blighter. There's 3 of them. Come on. Alright. This isn't working out. I'll come back later for this thing.
Pay for this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. Oh, great. Snuck around the big guy. Oh! Wait, why the heck isn't it territorial Rotbart? Why is he Jingo now? Jingo is Giganticus. What? They've ruined? His name's different. Why? It's supposed to be territorial Rotbart. Rotbart, no. Why have you died? No. Rotbart. Oh. Hero will be remembered. Interreg. Alright, eyeballs. Where did this man go? I have to go around him again. Okay, he's just walking along the river. Okay, and starting to delineate off. Does he go over to the ruined Varanus? I suspect he does. Unless... Oop. Come on now. I do have to say, this quest type was something that existed beforehand in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, following trails like this, but this is significantly less annoying. In the previous game, you needed like certain skills, and then if you didn't have the skills, you couldn't do it. And they were also a little bit less frequent, seemingly based off of the pattern I'm getting. Where the heck did... Hang on. Oh, never mind. Should have just trusted my gut. Does he go down the road? A little bit. Kevez. Oh no, it turns. Is he gonna jump off the other waterfall? No, no, he's right there.
Finally.
You're not getting away this time!
I thought you might track me down. I didn't think you'd be so kind as to bring me my prize as well.
What?
Bit heedless of you, don't you think, Ouroboros?
Huh? Wait, how does he know about us? Yeah, fishy. What are you all about then?
I don't think I need to answer now.
There were Kavesi troops looking for you.
Come on, throw us a bone here.
Look, we want to talk. If you could just open up a bit.
I'm edgy, I can't.
Okay. Let's start with names. Ours are...
Don't need them. Stick to the point.
The Kavesi are after you, right? If you tell us what that's about, we...
You do what?
Huh?
It's nothing that concerns you.
Right, so if it did concern us, you'd answer. That's something. Are you our enemy? Still keeping mum?
If you stop prying, we'll have no reason for hostilities.
Says the guy who lashed out at us before. Yeah, not buying it.
Oh, for spark's sakes, use your snuffing words! Chill.
These edgy loony types, just, I
hate
can't
people
take
who
them.
won't say what they mean.
They roleplay all weird. They try to just like chill out in a corner, and they only say like 2 or 3 sentences in words. And they don't play the game. They don't talk. They don't do anything.
Oh, this guy's flipping all my switches! Did you or did you not attack us just because you felt like it? Answer!
It was just a warning. You neither need nor understand that thing that you have there. Don't you stick your necks where they don't belong.
What, so you're gonna attack us again to get your hands on it?
I told you clearly. Stop prying, and we won't have to fight.
So you need this thing then?
Well,
So, does that mean you're
wait. It seems you were followed.
followed? By who?
Them again.
Oh, great.
Ha! We found you! I knew you were in cahoots.
What? Stop being wrong!
Now look what you've got us into.
This blunder is entirely on you. But I'll let you clean up. Wipe them out.
Hang on, Elevenus, this mother does nothing by halves.
What are you mumbling now, traitors? Not that I care, actually. Get them!
All right. Let the edge commence. Focus attacks. We need to get rid of all of these weaklings. Healing up. We're gonna start off by taking care of the 2 terrible troopers, and then we'll focus on the big Levinuses. Pretty certain the sniper leader might be a bit tough. A little bit. Although the damage he's doing is very much concerning. Other Kevez warrior, you're gone. Come on, Senna. Gosh darn it. Okay, now let's get rid of... Well, actually, the sniper lead is a lower level. We can take him on. Okay, we're about to lose one of our other healers, I think. Yep, there he goes. Get up. Keeping the healing up on hard. That was a terrible phrase. Alright, Xeno, what are you up to? Without more healing. The attack. Noah. Let's go ahead and get some more Elite Commander goodness. You're mine. Focus. Oh man, I wish I had my topple art. Gosh darn it. Aye. On me. Should I try to finish this off with a chain attack? Could be nice to get extra CP. Maybe. I spent too long thinking about it.
They sure are persistent.
It might be wise not to linger.
Agreed. It'd be nice not to get wrapped up in any more scuffles.
So why were those lot after you anyway?
Is it because of his sparkling personality?
Perhaps so.
Oh, so now you acknowledge it.
You can hold on to that.
You mean...
That shard from earlier. So you don't need it after all?
I never said that. But I can't be bothered trying to convince you.
Right. Because talking to people is just such a chore.
In time,
I love how much it's just like fully beating up on the lone wolf stereotype here.
will discover its purpose. But if you were to abuse it, I may have to dispose of you. It seems you can use your heads, even if just a little. I will choose to trust in my late friend's words.
Gee, that makes us feel a lot better.
I meant what I said.
So now what? What will you do after this?
Save your breath, Mio. It's not like he'll answer you anyway.
I have something to take care of.
Oh, so you'll answer her?
Even if it puts soldiers on your trail.
Naturally.
All right, well, that's the end of that then. Your life, your choices, man.
That's it, so we're done.
Hey,
What now?
don't die, you lot.
Huh?
If you need me, you can call me. I'll assist.
That's rich coming from a guy that just tried to kill us.
It was a warning. And a small test.
What's this crap now? Honestly, I don't get this dude.
I simply followed my friend's request.
And your friend, that'd be who?
When you say you'll help us, we can just take you at your word.
Either way, I can't have the bearers of that thing running around unsupervised.
Doesn't exactly inspire confidence. But hey, he's strong, so that's something.
That's an awfully kind offer there, mister, but we don't even know what to call you. About time we got a name, don't you think? Whoa, hey, stop right there! Your name's Spock, you spill it!
Gray. Call me Gray.
And then my character walks away.
Stuff if I know. Although he didn't look like a bad... I guess he kind of did look like a bad guy, huh?
There does seem to be more to this story than we've seen so far.
Just no fighting him again, please.
Yeah, seconded. Punching his kind's not even all that satisfying.
Gray, huh?
mysterious man gave you his name, Gray. He also seemed to know what Noah and Co. and Ouroboros and ultimately offered them his help. I have a feeling that this dude might be a friend of Guernica. I don't know why. I just get that inkling. Anywho's.
If you have to call me something, call me Gray.
Uni. Class Full Metal Jaguar. Shots grow deadlier with each consecutive hit. Time arts to enemy attacks to rack up the hits. You're right, because they also offer evasion. And this is also, I believe, our first ether attacker. Sweet. I can just immediately swap her on over and still be in the same role. Heck yeah, we get that. It's just the cape and the shoulder pad.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay, now I'm very curious and looking at what we've got here for Full Metal Jaguar. Quick Draw. Either attack single target. Evades attack, also boosts the damage when attacking from the front by 50%. Dead Set. Fully removes one Whoa! Okay. That is actually super big for attackers. Boost damage out when attacking from behind. That doesn't necessarily... It's an AoE, which is nice, but it doesn't really pair well with Quick Draw, in my opinion. However, it does do... okay, a bit more damage. It's got a Violent Streak. Deals defense bypassing damage. Also evades attacks while art is active. Okay. But we can replace things with Superstorm. Inflicts evasion down and boosts one's own accuracy. Demolition. That's a long wait time, but 300% attack isn't awful. Frontward AoE, which does match up with Quick Draw, but I think I like Superstorm a bit more.
Superstorm.
And it's only 20 seconds, which is faster than Fatal Barrage. Let's go ahead and try to match this up with some things here. We could have double buff. Probably makes sense. Ooh, an ether defense down on ether attacker? Yeah, overfall makes sense to combine with this. Got steady attacker. Ooh. I think empowered combo would be very useful here. Then we'll go into accessories. Steam belt, not bad, but we don't need the apprentice fan braces. Wait, we have a gold tier steam belt? Oh. Weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew that. Increases critical rate by 6%. The critical rate's already kind of low, so I don't know if I really need that. Really would have loved her to have come with a break, but... What else? Boost damage from blaze. I don't have anything that does that, but that's cool that we have a flame amulet. Accuracy boost. Master Art's charged up at the start of the fight. Actually, that would not be too bad. Oh, you'd have nothing equipped? Jeez. Okay, let's change that out. Because that actually isn't isn't great. Boost that block rate. Ooh. I'm actually a lot more interested in that unicorn scarf than I used to be. Okay, come on. Shell protector, why not? Oh, the steam belt is nice. Where's that unicorn scarf? There we go. Boom.
Leave it to me. Yes, Uni's the boss.
Uni's the boss. Well, yeah, I still do want to work on that war medic for everybody. So we'll keep Valdi in the party, even though his, well, how far along is people learning war medic? Surprisingly enough, Mio's learning war medic really fast. So we'll keep him soaking up on war medic up until Mio learns it. Then we'll probably switch out for our paladin man, maybe, or maybe even Gray, so we can get even more attack out. But yeah, okay, that actually went by pretty quickly. Is there another question mark that was nearby? Yeah, there's one somewhere far up north. I also believe that we got a quest that's up there as well that we can go ahead and handle. Let's see if that's the same spot. Nope. Alright, that northernmost one is over in Guernica's death site. Right. But let's go ahead and help out this officer that's up here. Oh. Got someone I can shoot to death. Carry. Carrie, where's Earl? Isn't he with you? Thank the flames you're here. Could you help look for him? Has something happened? We came out to send off a friend who died in battle. Elias and Lenny shouted to me for something. He must have wandered off while we were talking. Even when he played the off-sing melody, there were no notes like you usually get. I think he was embarrassed that Elias and Lenny had seen it. No off-sing notes? I wonder if that's the reason he hasn't been wanting to do it. Please, will you find him for me? Please help Elias and Lenny. Elias to the east of Valeria Hill near Millick Meadows waterfall, and Lenny's at Camos Guidepost. Okay, we'll let you know as soon as we find him.
Would you believe it?
For the halfest of seconds, I swear this looked like a cave. Massive disappointment! Alright, so we have two dudes lost, got a body to help out.
Right?
And there is a curious... Before we do the proper good deeds, this question mark is eating at me. Okay. What lies here? I wonder. Allowing. Oh. Hello?
Look!
on Colony Gamma.
We're just finding more and more of these. What the heck?
Yes, but the story will have to wait.
Okay, let's give her a hand.
Going beyond power. Alright, let's test out the Full Metal Jaguar, baby. Oh, wow. Okay, so Full Metal Jaguar, as a note, incredibly weak in terms of health. You really gotta make sure that you have literally no aggro. Okay, next one. Let's get that attack up. Yikes, they're throwing out evasion downs on us. That sucks. Let's go ahead and throw that dead set on. Move aggro accuracy up. Ooh, I really feel like I'm rinsing things. Alrighty, let's go ahead and try out the violent streak. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, that hurts everybody.
You okay? You're not hurt? Me? Kyrie.
Mio! You're in one piece. Thank you so much for saving me. I'm so glad you're alive.
Yes, yes. No need to get so excited.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll calm down. Deep breaths.
What are you doing here, Kyrie? Colony Gamma's...
Oh, well, actually...
You got separated from your unit again.
I'm so sorry. I just have no sense of direction at all. Never change, Kyrie.
She's interesting, isn't she?
Interesting. A pain in the neck. Same difference, I suppose.
So, Mio, those other people...
Don't worry about them. They're my friends, and they helped save you.
Ah, so they did. Thanks again, Mio.
Why, thanks, Mio. What are the rest of us, our mistake?
Leave it. That's just Kyrie.
There's the hero just silently in the background.
Colony, I bet the commander will be pleased to see you too.
Yeah, about that. Can I have a quick word?
Of course. What about?
This is an odd question, but... Well, how do we look to you?
Ah.
How do you look? Well, let me see.
Oh, this could result in another Mobius fight. Oh no.
Aha! Yep, no good at all. You can't just change your clothes as you please. That's against regulations. Now, they suit you so perfectly. I mean, your off-seer outfit suited you to a T as well, but I mean...
Thanks, Kyrie. That's all I needed.
Happy to help.
I just need to discuss something with everyone. Mind waiting?
No problem.
She seems in her right mind anyway. No glowing iris.
Just classic Kyrie.
But does this mean we don't look like hostiles to everyone?
Let's not worry about that for now. What should we do with her?
That's the question. I want to take her back to the colony if we can. But can we?
We can't send her out on her own. It's dangerous, and she'd definitely get lost again.
Fine with me, but would she be okay hanging out with us Kevesi?
It's possible that the commander of Colony Gamma would hear us out. At least, he isn't the type to turn around and capture people without warning.
Can we trust him?
Better than the consul. Trust me on that.
If both of you are willing to go that far, then he seems worth meeting.
Thank you. If anything happens, I'll do everything I can to keep you all safe, I promise. Thanks for waiting. Let's go, Kyrie.
Ready, Mio?
Alrighty.
Nice to see a new face.
So, Colony Gamma. This is an element that kind of strikes me as a little bit, well, not surprising, but it's kind of expected. I'll explain. A lot of Xenoblade is based off of like a lot of. They directly draw inspiration from a number of. What are the words I'm looking for? A lot of mythology stuff from way back in the day. Mostly a fusion of mythological elements found from both Christian myth as well as that of Greek legends, which makes the unique numbering of Agnes colonies with the use of the Greek... Is it Greek alphabet? Wow, he died. Greek alphabet or Greek letters that Gamma is? Gamma's a letter, right? I'm just trying to say that the use of numbers and Greek alphabet for each of the different nations' colonies, that's not just something that's done to sound cool. That is a purposeful choice based off of different elements of symbolism that the games have had in the past. Sadly, I'm not big-brained to notice every single Greek element that crosses my path, but I can at least point out that one. Oh man, this is going to be exciting. We're going to be exploring a completely different part of this region that we've never been to before. One with red grass, which is not a visual that I've seen in any previous Blade game before. At least I don't... Yeah, no, I don't think we've ever had an area that has crimson grass like this. Which honestly is super beautiful looking. Oh. Yes, more coins. Perfect. Alrighty, here we go. We got our first Agnian colony right before us. As soon as we turn... This is just up amongst all of these land bridges. Oh, man. I also feel like I probably could have gone here much earlier. Look at the low level of all these enemies around us. Oh, there's the battlefield from earlier. Just right around there. Okay, now there's some higher level enemies. Look at these big rogules. Yeesh. Ooh. Man, my arts do so much damage. Did Tom fall on the ground? What the heck did he do? Jeez. I basically just did 5,000 damage with that one art. Oh.
We all worked hard for that. Whoa, visitor.
Another one. What? Come on. He was clearly falling off the edge. Why did the game save him like that? Ah. I know he has wings, but still. He was toppled. Alrighty. Bird grounded. 3, 2, 1.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Got an elite we could try to cajole. Not interested. More curious to explore this red world here. Oh,
Send them off, right?
sending time. Ooh. We're gonna natural framing here. The whole colony is blocked by all these trees. Okay, fine. We'll fight you. Fine. And no aggro. Let's go. Turn around, please. Dang it. Mistimed. Okay. Gotta say, I am super satisfied with the amount of massive damage I'm able to deal with this class. Oh. Tie it with the maximum voltage too. And we're in the front. Perfect. Ooh, 6,000 pretty much. And quick draw. Let's see if we can go ahead and get a strong enough art chain in just a little bit here. 3, 2, 1, let's go. And cancel town. Ha ha! Ooh, we'll even be able to get a chain attack out of this too. Perfect. Unless we end up killing it before then, which we might just barely kill it. Oh, yes! We get some rewards. Attacks. This will be pretty easy to bully, gotta say. Let's get this kid out of here. It's not enough to... Ooh, just barely. Ah, scary. Alright, with this move, we'll get Tyon back. Oh, he is a lot. Let's try to go big. Sure. And we'll follow up with Uni, who's got days. 99. And Air Slash. Tasty. Now with a mighty fine bravo. Ah, there's not a lot of synergy here. Like, the synergy is really awful. Well, at least I can actually manage to trigger this off, but... Oh, well... No, not enough. Darn it. But in the Suburb, that previous order did an amazing, but not quite. Tyon. Follow your own orders, Tyon. You got this. Delicious. Alright, there was a chest back there. I really shouldn't ignore that. Oh. Okay, game. Be that way. No sand climbing for you. Fine. Okay. Like I was saying before, natural framing. We're going to turn this corner right here and be in awe of what we're going to see. No, I want quest objective marker. Colony Gamma. There it is. It looks like a Hoth base.
Wait here. I'll go ahead and tell everyone.
No, Kyrie, just wait.
Hey guys, Mio's come back. Tyon and Senna too.
Airhead.
Welcome back.
We were so worried about you guys.
Oh, well, alright.
Good job sticking it out, Senna. We were pretty sure you were dead.
Foots, why'd you have to be so snarky about everything?
All of you. I'm so glad you're okay.
Mio, it's been so long.
Wait, are those actual tears? Uni?
Snuff it, you big dummy.
Oh, there you are, Teach.
Mio, Senna, Tyon. It's wonderful to see you again.
I'm truly sorry, Commander Teach. We never meant to...
The details can wait till later. I'm sure you'd appreciate a rest, no? I imagine getting here was by no means a simple task. Am I right?
Yes. We appreciate your concern.
And as for our visitors here, we can make our introductions later. Well then.
Oh, he's a nice guy. Until he traps us. Which is probably going to trap us.
He was kind of strange. Quiet, but I could feel something threatening in him.
Yeah, are you sure about this? He didn't even question us.
Perhaps he's already worked it out. Decided we're not hostile.
Well, no one's attacked us, which is more than we can say for pretty much every other time.
Mimi, once we're rested up, how about we tour the colony? Good idea. I want to see how everyone's doing. And we can show the Cabesi folks around while we're at it.
Much obliged. We are just visitors after all.
I want to have a chat with the soldiers too. There are a couple of things I'm curious to know.
So this is your old colony, Mio. Let's see what kind of place it is.
Always nice to see a new face.
All right. This is going to be like the first really big section of stuff for our other half of the party. But of course, first things first, we need to steal their cuisine.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Meat and veg lalatil. Enemy gold boost. I feel like we have another one that does the exact same thing, or maybe it's just item droppage.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Alas, our cook should be able to make something much better out of this. Stingy
If it's
weenie.
food related, I'm there.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
Oh, treasure chest, I need that. I need that right now. Gibbs container.
Come to uni.
Yoinkus. We should have a decent amount of silver coins now at this point. What should we use that on? We've got 9. This one's almost... Well, she's wearing it right now, so... Although I do have a sense that Mio probably could be getting this healer class here, I think. Since she's so front and center. So I will go ahead and actually use Nopon coin on this. Just to get it as high up as we can. So she can just finish up with the heavy guard class. Let's go on a chat with these interesting people. Hello there, Kyrie. Hi, Mio. Do you need something? Kyrie, while we were away, nothing strange happened, did it? Not that I can think of. Just training as normal and... Oh, actually, something happened. A monster showed up. Monster? What? So apparently this monster showed up at the site where he vanished. The frontliners sent word, but we lost contact right after that. And because you vanished as well, everyone just kind of assumed whatever it was got you. Even just remembering it freaks me out all over again. Oh, but you're back safe and sound, so I guess there was no monster after all? Right. Yes, at least not what we saw. Right. I'm so glad. A monster. Surely it couldn't be. Odds are, they probably actually were under the control of that red iris for a time. And they saw us as monsters, I believe. That's my guess. Unless they spotted Mr. Wildride. Do you have anything unique? What do you have?
Let's try not to piddle our money away.
I don't know. Hard to decide. Oh, by the way, how is our Ouroboros looking? Where's my soul points amount? 150. Ooh. Exactly amount to get bounding and enhanced. No? Huh? Wait, what? Oh! Switch? Switch? Okay. So, looks like that is probably still locked because I haven't done this one.
You found power.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Thingy. I don't like that. That kind of sucks. How about over here? It's probably the same. Oh, I also don't hit the points. However, the ring is highlighted, so maybe I can actually just get this later. 130. Oh, but that's a lot of SP I have to save it for. And it does still seem locked. Yeah, no, I still have to approach it from both sides. Yeah, okay. Alright, video game. I'll play by your rules. Still restricted and all that. Zakir. Ha! Naturally, as soon as you get back, you want to see what's been going on. Then let's cut to the chase. Has anyone else come back besides us? I'm afraid not. Just you. The soldiers who are on that front line are still MIA. I see. The whole operation was riddled with weird stuff, though. I asked the commander for the particulars, but it's all classified. He couldn't say. Don't suppose you know anything about it, Tile? Sorry, no. The Allied soldiers who attacked us. All missing, fates unknown. So every single one that had the red iris. Got a feeling that the consuls killed them. What if it's like hacked? What if they...
Always nice to see a new face.
Still don't have access to the insides of the Pharaonis at the moment. Slight shame.
Together now.
Lefties. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Hey. Nice. Gibby.
It'd be rude not to.
Oh, this camp seems decently large a little bit. Much larger than the Kevis one. Hello, Foots. What's up? Oh, if it isn't Mio, Dion, and Little Senna. Wow. Watch your tone. Why am I the only one you're rude to? Forget about that. How about facing me a little mock combat? Recently, all we're doing is standing by, so I'm getting soft. Stand by is an important duty. Don't complain. Don't patronize me. I want to go to the front for once. Want to rack up some points of combat. Maybe become a commander one day. Like, why the snuff are they still treating us like reserves, as if this were the time for it? Now that we've lost most of our experienced personnel, there's only us left to do what needs doing. Huh? You lost them? That's right. Vanished without a trace.
Interesting.
Sounds like it no good. Anything up here? No, there's sand in the way. Okay. Back to the dining table to reconvene. Man, Gamma's doing so much better than Colony 9 when we first got to it. It's insane. Who?
take regular breaks.
Might have to do that in a little bit. Oh yeah, we also had this that we picked up a while back.
This reminds me.
You see glitter radishes growing all over the place in the furnace region, huh? Yeah, no joking. At first I thought it was some kind of weed. Oh, they do be a weed. Call 911. Beep beep boop boop boop. I don't know why I just decided to quote that. Was that a Vine? Yeah, no, that was a Vine. Oof, old. They're offensive against radishes everywhere. Glitter radish not only delicious, but cover all bases nutritionally. The misapprehension is understandable. They do tend to spread like wildfire when they're in season. Ah, that brought back memories. That's not the good kind. You use these glitter radishes quite a lot in your cooking as well, don't you, Banana? Very much. Glitter radish even add aesthetic appeal, making for very good and versatile ingredient. Only need peeling, his skin is tough, and take out stringy bits. But after boil a few hours, be sure to strain off the scum layer, and yes, very tasty. Sounds like a lot of work for a radish. Want to eat tough. Want to eat, but tough to eat. That is what Manana calls the dilemma. Ah, doesn't bother me. I'm a simple man. If it's good, I'll polish it off. Then lambs can take peeling duty. If not have to work for joy of eat, the pleasure much diminish. Oh, sheesh, can no one take a joke these days? Oh.
This reminds me.
I continue to enjoy
Looks
these
like our
sit-down
friends are doing
sessions.
just fine,
Oh.
Mimi. Seems so.
Still, there's a lot fewer soldiers here than I expected.
A lot of the soldiers employed on that mission haven't come back yet. No one knows what became of them.
The mission where we became Ouroboros, yeah?
I dare say that's the one.
Sorry. Should have kept my mouth shut.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Uni.
All the soldiers left in the colony are newbies with no combat experience. Right now they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force, far from the front lines.
A good thing, too. That's what saved Kari and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world. But...
Ugh. It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine, though.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, Teach?
about what?
Everything. Tell him thanks for taking us in, no questions asked.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but...
No, Noah's right. I was planning on telling him everything anyway, and if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later. We can't just expect people to trust us while we hide the truth like this.
Yeah, makes more sense than staying and hiding.
Right.
The commander will understand, I know it. He's crazy harsh, but crazy fair, too.
Harsh? He didn't look it.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Alright. Let's go and get surrounded and have to beat people up. That's my guess anyway. Oh, they got a tent. Whoa. Heyo.
Ah, how is everything? If you still need to rest, then...
Commander, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report. Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
Yes, that would be helpful, thank you.
Ah, yes. I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
What?
Commander, please. We don't need to go there.
It has a beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
Oh.
How lovely. I'd love to see it.
Why are the other two so scared? Senna doesn't
This is
even know.
bad. This is all going south.
Oh no.
It's just a change of place. I don't get what the problem is.
We'll regret this.
I'd rather not delay, but unfortunately I have some work left to do here. Wait for me next to the training ground. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Very well. We'll see you there.
They were outstanding soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnes. So, now they're traitors. People are mysteries. You can never really understand them. Don't you agree?
Predictable. Uh-oh. Oh no. Not another one.
But I'm the commander. I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of my duty. I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me. We can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
Alright, dude. Let's see if this is going to end up being a trap or if we can convince him.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, shall we head out?
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
I'd say reasonably near. But the road is poorly maintained and slopes a lot. It might not be an easy journey.
Oh, great. Now I'm totally sold.
It all depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers. If you don't mind, I can explain on the way.
Well, in that case...
Oh, does this dude teach us how to walk up sand?
If it's reasonably close by.
We'd better get ready.
It's probably not reasonably close by. I feel like these guys are acting this way because it's going to be a hike.
Hey, so what's this good place you were talking about?
I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Alrighty, hike begins near. Come on, back way. Ooh, we're going up to another waterfall. That'll be nice. Yoinkus.
Let's make our mark.
Ooh, there's also over there. Ooh, shiny. Need to get it. Have to get it. Required to go get.
What's... Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Ah, support.
Eyes over here. Thanks for the support.
Whoa! What the heck did he just do to him? What the heck? Goodbye, aggro. Dead set is so useful. Oh, jeez. I almost hopped off the edge. Yoink. Oh, the Oublon show. Oh, man. Oh, really? The red tree landscape is that short? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no, another dead body. Let's try to go ahead and help them out. Come on. Oh, but we got slumbering rock beasts.
You think you're all that, do ya? Eyes over here. Thanks for the support.
First blood.
You're on fire, lad. Don't you let away from me.
Man, look at that dude's staff. Armor veil. The heck did that do? It went away so quickly. Oh, I just realized trying to pair up maximum voltage and dead set is awful. Well, no, because like they cancel each other out, right? Who the heck fell off? I feel like someone just fell off. Am I wrong?
Whatever happened to not being careless?
You itching to get wrecked?
Eyes over here. Cheers, you're dead.
Alright, come on now, you big buffalo food. Oh no, I get them both. Never mind. It's just if I happen to not use them during a fusion, they will cancel out. But it seems like I run out of them before either of them recharges anyway, so I'm cool. Goodbye.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Noah, would you mind?
Okay. Give us the power of sandy toes. The walkability strength of the Hawaiian people. Give it to me now.
Right. This is where it gets real. First, imagine a stake.
Steak.
The
I don't
stake
like
is hammered
steaks.
into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth. Now take that feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step. Your feet are the stakes in this case.
Oh, I guess No, I don't get it.
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you go.
Ooh, screw walking. Perfect.
Keep that up, everyone. You've all good heads on your shoulders.
Easy.
This is strictly first term level stuff for us.
What the heck is that thing? What is that? That's a huge bird dragon. What? What? Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Eeth. Okay. Surviving. Living. Oh dear. Oh gosh darn it. The ether down effect really helps me out. Oh man. Focus attacks on the big guy. Come on now. Okay, and I'm invisible. Now this is a good plane to level up on. Oh ha ha ha!
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following
Yeesh, nearly died there. Oh. Oh no, now I'm nervous that at the end of this quest we're going to be fighting a console. And it's going to be like really tough.
Are we there yet?
About halfway now. Not long to go.
We have very different ideas of what not long means.
Come on, people! This is why you need to lift more weights.
Senna, you know you can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
Oh, are you sure?
The key to training is working the whole body rather than focusing too much on any one exercise. I'm sure it's not a problem now, but keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh, wow. I see.
Not good, though. I believe I already taught you this in the past.
I'm sorry.
Look at you, all calm and cool.
Indeed, because I train properly.
This is harder than I expected.
I said we'd regret this.
Where is the cape that goes with the shawl and shoulder pad that Uni's wearing? Why is it not there? Game. Why? Is it because the cape is rendered as a weird separate entity that doesn't match it? What's going on? Why is it gone?
The commander is also the colony's instructor, after all. He seems mild-mannered enough at first glance. But new recruits are terrified of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
Tyon? You okay?
You shouldn't slack off on your training, just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. That's where it ends. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
You never change, Commander.
Don't embarrass me.
You really do come across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's pretty unusual for a commander to be an instructor as well, though.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Anyway, break time's over. Let's crack on.
Don't say that.
Gotta put your backs into it, man. Stay focused. Stay sharp.
Somewhere we can rest. Let's take a breather.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Let's get a little bit of a clean up.
There we go.
And a good old-fashioned catalog of the progress in it.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
And now we move forward. Oh, I don't like those flyers at all. Stay away.
Not far now. Perseverance, people.
That was a little less than halfway. Oh my gosh, finally. Finally a secret area. It's taken me so long to get to one.
This is...
Oh yeah.
What do you think? A good place, isn't it? It's peaceful, invigorating, a place to quiet your mind. Even the war between Agnes and Keves feels a world away from here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to.
Then I can tell you that you don't have to, Mio.
What do you...
Don't you get it yet? I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
What? But you...
Purging the traitor Ouroboros from our ranks is a matter of the highest priority. I am the commander of Colony Gamma. I cannot shirk this duty. Do you understand?
What? That you lured us out here to do us in? Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
No one in the colony will learn what you are. Understand that the fact I'm not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But Commander, wait! Please, just listen!
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
Commander! We've got no choice.
Are you prepared? Face your deaths with honor. The time has come.
I've never seen a black mage try to be so strong.
Have conviction, Neo. Lest you be the one to die.
But alas, this dude's gonna go down pretty easy, I feel. We might have some decent ether defense, so my gun setup probably isn't the best. Invisalign! Okay, I need to be in the front. Where's he aiming at? Good. No! Crap, man! Okay, I still got the proper effect. Good. Come on, get us focus attacks in, everybody. Oh. Got me in his sights. But no more. Well, let's build the aggro a little bit more before we use that. Invisible. Okay, now let's get out of the awkward spot. Actually, let's just move everybody. There we go. A little better. Perfect. Taihan. And oh, I missed. Invisible threat. Come on, I want to get that interlink level 3 in there. Come on. Ah.
Spark's sake! We can't take him down and he's just one guy.
I knew he had stamina, but this is...
You too display impressive power. But it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong, threatening the lives of others as well as yourselves.
No, you've got it wrong.
No, this isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world. A maelstrom eventually becomes a raging torrent that swallows lives without mercy. If you really know what's going on in Colony Gamma, then you must understand this. So, tell me, Mio. Was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
And what precisely am I wrong about?
We became Ouroboros by pure chance. But we thought that with such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words. But that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
Very pretty words.
We can only go forward. We want to find a way that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
Looks like I've misjudged.
What?
Well, you've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors. In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul?
The Consul's here.
So this is where you are hiding.
What a lovely fiction. Bravo. The fact remains. Ouroboros will destroy the world.
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
Like the old you?
Yes. I had no will, no resolution. Only shame. But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
You shall persist no matter what.
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation. So let's stop doing things your way. Let's end that here.
Very well. Then I
Oh,
shall make
no.
you and the traitors recant your folly.
Commander!
Right, you lot. Time to walk the walk. Prove that this power leads to light.
We will.
Oh no. Please. I might have to bring out that other strategy from before. We'll see how this goes. What tricks do you have? So far he's just been doling out normal attacks. I am now invisible to the enemy eye. So far he actually doesn't seem to have a lot going on compared to Mobius B. Mobius B had it was nuts. Okay, he's got a really big punch that has a knockback move. Okay. Evasion down. He hasn't been doing anything crazy. Why is that? What the heck is he doing? Ow! Oh. Okay. She didn't die from that. So therefore it is not a one-hit move, but it does so much damage. Okay, I am glad that there's a lot more living going on this time around. Ah! I should have been paying attention to his animations. That was a misstep on my end. So yeah, note to self, keep an eye out for when he's doing his weird dance moves. There we go. You know, why not? Let's go for it. What does Teach offer? Grant. Whoa. Boost the count of everybody? Sure. Dance. Teach us back. Get everyone attack up. Let's get some healing in. And Noble Taunt attack. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Double taunt. Come on. Oh, so close. Alright, sweet. We have a level 3 on our healer duo. Perfect. Oof. Okay. I love how much more survivable this is, though it probably helps that Teach is also a healer himself. Massive damage. still waiting on a good use for heals. About to enter in rage. Need to move him back here, away from the wall. Come on, party. And then let's... Why not? Try to see if we can go for Sacred Cannon. Oh, not quite. Kidding me? Oh. Look how survivable we are. Uh-oh. Yes! Uh-oh. Oof. I'm so glad that we can live through that throw. Oh, man. What the heck was that? What the heck? Is everyone attacks missing? What the heck was I hearing? Oh, good combo. Ooh. They're at 3. Uh-oh. Go for the topple, somebody. Yes. Whoa! He has burst. Finally. Alright, now we just gotta hold out until we can absolutely abuse the taint attack at the very end. This is gonna be a fantastic reward. Come on, spam the Sacred Cannon. Ooh, heavy damage. Oh crap, he's in this weird resist mode. Oh man. Oh. We're getting close. All right. Give us an HP boost. Massive rewards. Let's go. My best defense to get more attacks in. Oh, he's already broken. Oops. That's a small mistake on my end. Let's save him. The heck did I just do? I think I just messed this whole thing up. Okay, maybe this is still really salvageable. Okay, we just got a massive boost on everybody here. Let's do this. Oh, delicious. Here we go. Ooh, bravo. Perfect. And we get a whole bunch of shots being made. Woohoo. EXP bonus went up really high from that one. Okay. Yes. During chin check, heals HP. Oh, wait. Heals 5.5% damage to HP up to 200% of healing power. Ooh. Perfect. That's cool to use. Anyhow. This has to be best use. And then what? I guess I have to finish up with this. Ha 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 ha. Whew. Who's going to attack the most? I'll get a slightly higher count if I go this way then. Alright, Dion. Finish it off for us. I wish I could see the actual numbers we got from that, but that has to be a lot.
Command, we...
Not yet, Neo.
What?
It's not over yet. There's one thing you still have to do, isn't there?
There is.
Let's go back to the colony and decide our next steps from there. Let's go back to colony.
152 CP. That was a lot.
I planned on it.
That was a delicious reward right there. Come on, I just want the barrel. Oops. Oh well. Just like that with a few simple, fast button pushes, the weird manta ray thing is gone. Goodbye, sir.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Firefighting hydrojet. Leave me alone. Please, I just have one more goal. What the heck would I want? Ah, that. Yes. Ether channel.
I'll just soak all this up.
Okay, so here's a question. Are they going to let me fast travel? I assume not.
We've explored a fair chunk of this.
Oh, there's still a few different branching pathways I haven't even looked at either. Yes. Alright, time to rid the world of yet another flame clock. And get access to Thaumaturge.
Here we go!
Commander, you knew from the start.
Not at all. I was serious, Mio. I was ready to die to take you down.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you. I needed to know that you hadn't fallen into the trap of being enthralled by power. That you had retained your own will.
So that's why you had to try to kill us for real?
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself. That's how I do things.
You're surprisingly violent.
But just one slip and you'd be...
I once got to see how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony. It was no choice at all to put my life on the line to prevent it.
You're right that being in Ouroboros comes with huge power, but it's full of danger too.
Yeah, but we're fine. We use it right, so...
The reason I became an instructor was to teach people how to confront power. But there was always a niggling doubt at the back of my mind.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Oh, alright, that That really woke me up there.
Stupid creatures that power makes a mockery of. But if you were to ask me whether I still thought that way, I'd say no.
So you have hope?
I do. Now that I've crossed blades with you, I understand. So, the Maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
Because you're
I
trouble.
want you to see with your own eyes that your faith in us isn't misplaced. You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world. And you want me to be the one to watch over your futures. That's it, isn't it?
Yes. Well, something like that.
Okay then. I'll do it. I accept the job. But what have those of you from Kevas to say on this matter?
Yes, of course.
Totally cool with
The
it.
more the merrier. Especially if they're as strong as you.
Fine by me. Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
Well, that all depends on how well you train, doesn't it?
Ugh.
I was only joking. Before I forget, Mio, I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
Anything.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later. Oh wait, I actually know a very good place for talking. It's just...
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
Ah, what a lovely, kooky old man. And with that, another hero quest under our belt, and...
Not much, but I will assist you however possible.
access to thermometers. Roll Healer has both healing and offensive options. Aim to keep allies healed during a combo with an art that uses Armor Veil.
Got it all memorized. You said you wanted to talk.
That's correct. Let's discuss our next steps.
Let's go ahead and give that a gander. Thermometers. B scaling in offense, A scaling in support.
Leave the healing to me.
Access to Wheel of Rebirth heals all allies using 500% of healing power when executing a burst. So whenever a burst is pulled off from this class, instant powerful restoration abilities. Ooh. We also have Qin Gong. Boost evasion by 25% while moving. This exists in Xenoblade 2. Honestly, I think this could be a lot more useful here, but yeah. Most of the time, you'll be trying to do offensive stuff with attacking, so while moving could kind of save you, it's not something to rely on. Ultimate Qin Gong, also I'm going to be absolutely butchering these things. Ignores 30% of enemies' physical defense when landing a hit. Ooh. Life-saving fists. Heals self when auto attack hits to a maximum of 100% of healing power. Ooh. So there's a nice little bit of auto regen tied into this as well. Very cool. Lastly, we have our slew of arts. Talon art of demise thrust. It is our first burst art. So nice to have. We also have access to Rank Splitter, a simple auto attack that heals nearby allies when the attack hits. You also have access to Violent Flurry. People don't know why that was so hard. Which is an attack that can't ignore defense. And a small field buff. adds a buff called Armor Veil. I assume that's ether defense? We also have access to Leaping Current. An attack up debuff, AoE. Also clears debuffs in the whole party as well. In addition, Spear Point Thrust, an attack that binds. Which I believe makes it so that the enemy can't move, I assume? Got a fast recharge. Mm-hmm. Man, that is a powerful attack. Sure, we'll keep that on there. Ooh, combine that with Ether Cannon? Ah, yo! Actually, yeah, the automatic two things here are actually pretty nice. I think ideally I would also like to throw Shadow Eye on her as well, just because this is a healer that does damage. But I really want to see the combination of Ether Cannon and Violent Fury, because those are two strong moves to have combo. So yeah, with this setup, we can do a Day's Burst combo. Yes. This is glorious. Now, our guy does want us to have a bit of a chat. Also, I'm curious to see if there's anything else happening around in camp. Aha! There it is. I heard Mio managed to say Kyrie just as she was being attacked by a bunch of Kavesi soldiers. No big surprise there. She's powerful, stylish. Why am I reading this out? It's not a normal thing that I've read out before. I don't usually... Oh, stinking, I turned the camera! Ah! No! We're just going to go ahead and do a very quick cursory glance around here. See if there's any more hints. Also, this place is decked out with Lavanas, man. Such as Zakir. Oyo! Lieutenant. Commander, teach fluidly switches between offense and support as the battle demands. Bolstering his allies with offensive and healing arts while enfeebling his enemies. It's like he's everywhere at once. And that, in my eyes, is the height of mastery. Once we learn a whole bunch of classes, a whole bunch more, we'll be doing that ourselves as well. Everyone's going to have a heal move. Everyone's going to have access to a combo chain. Even some debuffs. Self buffs. It's gonna be a dream. I heard what happened to the council and the flame clock from Commander Teach. I'm a little anxious about what we're supposed to do from here on out. It'll be okay as long as Commander Teach and Mio are here, though. I'll follow you two to the ends of the world. Spider-Man has ruined that phrase for me. Mina Nagamo, hello. The consul rarely appeared before us in person, if ever. If we didn't raise our flame clock rank, we'd just be left to our own devices, or cast aside. Or perhaps he just placed his faith in Commander Teach. I guess we'll never know now.
Nice to see a new face.
Nagano. What the? I just realized how different your mark is. The pattern starts to disappear as you rack up the turns, and I'm on my 10th turn now, so... Your 10th? Crap, you beat me! I'm only on my 5th turn. How many more turns is 10? Stuff it, I lost. What the heck is this, dude? This dude doesn't... This dude dense? That's not a good thing to have high. Oh my god. Sorry about the bout of silence. I just noticed I stopped being able to breathe through my nose for a bit. Oh, I've mostly knocked off all of my sinuses. Well, all is an exaggeration. I've knocked off a lot of my sinus issues, but It's still very heavily present.
Always nice to see a new face.
Oh crap, we can traverse a lot of the areas in that, I guess not just the desert, but also the earthy plains that we started up being in as. Which I can only think of one slope in reality.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
We've got role models.
About that thing.
Wonder if we've become a bit more like Ethel. What's that about Ethel? I mean, we saved Kyrie from the hands of the enemy earlier, yeah? That's kind of like when Ethel saved us way back when. Oh, yeah, she did do that. Haven't thought about it in a while. And this time we were the... Eesh. And this time we were the rescuers. That's kind of emotional to think about. Oh, but remember she took a Levanus that day all by her own sparking self, and that was in her third term. Oh, yeah. She did do that. I guess if it were easy to be Ethel, everybody would be doing it. I've heard rumors, but it seems as if they were anything vastly understated. What a formidable warrior. Wow. Thinking about trying to match Ethel makes me feel less confident than ever. We can still work hard to become someone that someone else might want to emulate. How about that? Become the role models for other people to look up to. Yes. So, Teach, what is this favor you wanted to ask? Okay, I'm just gonna go out and say it. I want to know if you consider teaching the newbies in Colony Gamma. In an instructional capacity. Colony Gamma's flame clock was broken by your hand, Ouroboros. But the conflict between Kevs and Agnes continues. If things get more violent, then my newbies are going to need to be more proficient in battle if they are going to survive. And you want us Kavesi crew to teach them what we know? Yes. That is why I asked you. The training will be all the more meaningful coming from you. So there's an extra dimension to this? Yes. If you teach them, you'll become the model for them to emulate. You want them to emulate us. Gives is supposed to be an implacable enemy, living only to bring Agnes down. But when you overturned those biases and came to an understanding among them, I am not reading this right. So I want them to take you as their role models and shake up their ideas. Wow, those two conversations were like oddly related to each other. You want them to relax their aggression and wariness toward Kieves. Having such strong feelings with nowhere to vent them is going to eventually drive people to fight over nothing. I think it is vital to teach them this, to keep them away from war. I understand. Well, in that case, we'll be only too happy to help out. I've got to say, this is my first ever teaching job. Where should we start? Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'll support you through the beginner program. First, I'll post the news that you've been made teachers, along with your personal histories on the colony bulletin board. Based on the bulletin board posting, soldiers will decide who they want to learn from. An unusual method, letting the students choose the teacher. Right. This method emphasizes their independence. But if you do it this way, surely everyone will choose Mio. Not at all. The new recruits are genuinely curious about all of you. Guess we'll have to find out. Let's give it a go. I've never been taught either, but I'll do my best not to let you down. You know, I believe it coming from you. Thank you so much for helping me out with this. Now, go out there and lead those newbies into a new future. Alright, another important follow request that we got our hands on. I do reckon this will be quick, but we started it. Let's try to wrap it up. Start off with theoretical knowledge. Teacher, Dion. Students, Team Zakir. Zakir, Mina, Shkun. Oh! Teachers, Senna and Uni. Students, Team Foots, Nagumo, Yusora. Okay, this is actually quite interesting.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Also, this is going to take a lot of talking. So I need water before I move further with this, because I can already feel my throat starting to be upset at this. I've been talking for almost 4 hours straight. Technically, that should be a sign for me to give it a break. Maybe I should. Let's see. Okay. Start off with Tyon. So, Noah, didn't anyone request you as a teacher? Nope. They're probably a bit wary of us. No surprises there. Still, it's kind of depressing. Noah, a word. What? Yeah, go on. They asked me if I could teach too, but I'm not confident to do it alone. I'd appreciate your help if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, no problem. I'll do whatever I can. Go on. I'll give you a hand too, mate. That's okay. Noah's all I need. Oh, come on. The more the merrier, am I right? I'll only be teaching theory, so you know what I'm getting at. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Hey, what are you getting at? Are you calling me stupid? I didn't say that. But do you even want to be involved? Well, if I was there, Noah wouldn't get his time to shine, so... Out of the pure goodness of my heart, I'll let him have this one. Knock him dead, Noah. Yeah, okay. Get yourselves ready, and I'll see you in the Colony Square, if that's okay. Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you there, Tom. Oh, it's a quest that just breaks off into quests. Okay.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Yeah, Uni. Uni, a teaching assignment's come in for us. Yeah, looks like it, although I'm shocked they even wanted me. You are a lot easier to approach than mere lands. Even in Colony 9, all the longings loved you. I hate to say it, but you're a surprisingly caring person. To ashes with your surprisingly. So what idiots have asked for us? Yeah, about that. You were asked for by Foot's squad. They're a strong team, skilled in battle, mainly attackers and defenders. They enjoy fighting a bit too much, but they're pretty experienced soldiers, the Captain Foots in particular. Oh, that don't sound too bad. A bunch of hot-blooded newbies. Don't take them lightly, Uni. Especially Foots. He's super rude. Especially to me. I have no idea why. Oops. Sounds like they don't take you seriously. Sounds like to me we got ourselves a prime opportunity. We can knock this attitude out of their heads while we whip them into shape. I don't think whipping's called for. We just need to show them we're on a totally different level to them. That'll keep them from mouthing off, yeah? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Let's whip them good. Then it's settled. Looks like we got some rookies to teach. Oh, yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do. You know these are just new recruits we're talking about, right? Don't break them. Okay. Because that quest is turning out to be more than I anticipated, I'm not going to do that right now. Seems like a lot. Now I am greatly curious about what next. Do have several side quests out here in this region. However, pretty certain that since we have unlocked that sand walking tech, we won't be able to get to everything that's here. Oh, I could sneak out to the climbable wall back here. Ooh, do we want to do that again? Oh, but we also have 2 quests out here as well. Let's do some sneaking. We're going to finish this off with some valiant exploration toward the end, and perhaps even checking out those other 2 question marks. Something on the inside of my stomach almost wants to bet that both of those question marks will lead to other hero quests. And just getting our hands on 2 more classes will meet... Yeah, no, I can't make use of that there. Sorry, game. Thanks for the cool RNG, though, but it's not going to work out for me. Okay. Let's see if we can very deftly make our way through this minefield of foes. No! Leave me alone. Please. I just want to interact. Oh! With some purple vines. I'm so glad that the aggro tech still exists. With these purple vines. Alright. Let's look at how much of an awful idea this just was. Oh yeah, that's a climbable wall, alright. Yo! Is this the Sartorial Marsh theme?
It'd be rude not to.
This is music from Xenoblade 1. This is... No. This is either Sartorial Marsh or that desert island. You guys know what I'm referring to, if you know. Get on the ladder! Oh, I'm going to get access to the secret area at the top of this hand and get a stupid amount of experience points.
I should write this all down.
Oh man, we're getting high up there. Oh, you can see what I assume might be ether flowing through the air. What the heck is that? Oh. Okay, let's see if there's any more enemies up here that we have to deal with.
Fascinating to find a man-made road in a place like this.
Oh. This used to be a view you'd be able to see at the very, like, towards the end of Xenoblade 1 that we're gonna get right now. Oh, I bet the secret area isn't even the fingertip. It's gonna be the pool down there. Almost to the top. The heck, is there a quest marker nearby? Why is there one suddenly on the map? Or does that point to something else? Oh man, look how high up we are.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like it.
Distant fingertip. Oh man. Weird, I thought there would be a Levinus somewhere out here. And there probably is an Agni in Levinus. It might be underneath a whole bunch of stuff. There's even a fingertip out there? Okay. There's that big storm. And another castle? It looks so different from the other one. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Bad decisions. What level are the enemies down here? Oh, they're just barely doable.
What kind of place is this?
Many of them are definitely not doable at all. How do we navigate this? Whoa! What a nice loop.
Is this like a rare thing?
Ah. Okay, where are these quest markers? Oh, climbable wall over here, you say?
I say we go here.
That'll probably take us where we want to go. Maybe. Let's also, since we're here, take just like a very quick peek through Colony 4, see if they've heard of anything new. Though odds are they probably won't hear of anything new until I get their rank up higher, just a wee bit. 3-star. Oh, there's someone that does want to chat at least. Laszlo. Kuchaka's a bit of a slowpoke at times, but her cooking ability is first rate among all of Kevis. Silver rank cuisine, I say. Yeah, the little nut one's onto something. The most paltry, nasty ingredients are transformed into incredible dishes. If it weren't for her mannering in the kitchen, we'd be passing the days eating nothing but bland rations. Trash.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Also, Alessandra, the medic. How you doing? Like the supplies we gave you? I don't have too much to complain about with Mabak as an assistant, except for his fixation on procedures and manuals. I preferred that he was just a bit more flexible in his thinking. Wonder if there's a way to fix that. Okay. I could do a bit more investigating to see if there's any more of those exclamation markers, but yeah. Just gotta move on. Where the heck is it? Is this climbable surface just like way outside of my current reach? Or is it on the other side of this pillar? And the truth reveals it's like out of my reach. Okay. Also just realized I had the side quest marker up for this whole time. Apologies. My Switch sits right in that corner of the screen, so it's hard for me to notice it. Okay. I guess we're just gonna, I don't know, start taking a bit of a long way around? Or... I don't know, I guess maybe from here. This might be a good spot to start. So we can head that way out into the more proper desert, or see what the heck is over here in this valley. And with this being the closer spot, we'll give this valley an old look-see. What we have here in Dai's Arch. I hope I don't die here. That would suck.
Taion?
Yes. I'd really hoped it would turn out to be nothing. Ah, it seems someone else got here first.
That gear must be a high-rank colony.
Lay the Ouroboros where they stand!
I'd love to see you try, mate.
What the heck? Alright, sure. Interesting start. I guess I should try out our brand new healer. Rank Splitter. Oh yeah, I really should read up on Armor Veil. But I'm pretty certain it means exactly what I think it does in being ether defense. Ooh yeah, then let's go ahead and save up Violent Fury to go ahead and combo with Ether Cannon. And see just how strong that is. It's actually... I feel like I might want to use Ether Cannon by itself. Just because with it being so physical based. I actually don't think I like Violent Fury a whole lot. I'm certain if I just use Ether Cannon by itself, I'll actually have the potency of the art to use. I did 2 hits that were 600. I don't know. 2 hits, 1 hit. Kind of about the same damage. Oh! Oh!
What was that?
Pull back. I don't like our odds. They must be silver rank at least.
Your caution dulls your insights. Your crude fighting wastes almost all your potential. And you, good judgment, but you're a bad quitter. Just as I'd heard, sadly.
Wait. Where'd they jump to? What the heck? Eh?
I knew it. Colony Iota.
I've heard about them.
I bet you have. Commander Alexandria's famed for her keen wit.
How dare you take Dame Alex's name in vain, scum!
We've committed no crimes.
I suppose you can prove that?
Well, proving a negative isn't really possible. But what you think you know isn't the whole truth.
Eat this, sucker! Ah!
Dame Alex! Senna!
I'm so there!
Sorry to go off book on you, folks. Snuff.
That's enough. It will suffice for this little trial. You struggled for your lives in vain. Ouroboros criminals. Those lives will be mine. This I swear.
They're a bunch of morons, just as we'd heard. And rude to boot.
Indeed. But that might make for a fun reception. What you think you know is not the whole truth, huh? I do hope you'll tell.
Looks like we managed to lose them.
What in Her Majesty's ever-loving cheekbones just happened back there?
Simply put, our foes were well versed in the art of war, though their methods were inelegant, to say the least.
Inelegant, like war's ever pretty.
They're efficient at stockpiling combat rewards. That's how they managed to climb to silver rank already.
I heard they even share their supplies with other colonies. That seems kind of awesome.
Sharing supplies? Why would they do that?
It would prove beneficial in the long term, I think.
Creating debts to strengthen ties with other allied forces does open up your options, insofar as battle tactics are concerned.
And if that leads to better results in combat, you can get your hands on even more goods.
What I'm getting here is that they're trouble.
Yes, and to make matters worse, Alexandria herself announced that they will come for us again.
I bet us traitors would net them a hefty reward, huh?
So how about we turn the tables on them? Punch their lights out.
Listen to yourself, you doofus. We're talking silver here, yeah?
Well, whatever we choose to do, here's something to bear in mind. Colony Iota's commando group is made up of 4 units. Regardless of the precautions we take, we've a high chance of encountering them. We should consider our approach carefully.
Well, in that case, in terms of sheer power, they're the ones with the advantage. We should avoid a direct confrontation. If we could just dismantle those commando units, it would help lower the colony's capabilities.
And it might give us an opening to strike.
Yeah, if it comes to that.
But it basically allows us to avoid fighting as much as possible, right? I like that plan.
No objections from me either.
Personally, I'd hope we don't even meet them.
We've made some new friends.
as excited as I am to get to acquiring that class especially. Before the game came out, Alexandria's crazy greatsword kit was described as enhancing critical hits.
We've made some new friends.
A lot of the high-end speedrunners and other people and folks theorize that her class is probably one of the meta ones.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
However, we will have to begin the hunt a little bit later.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
In the meantime, I hope to catch you guys again.
New colony entries have been registered.
Jeez. The next time we meet up here within the world of Aionios.